I'm live early. Alright, so now I know my audio is working. It's okay. It's alright. I've been doing good. Cassie. How about you? I've turned a little southern. I don't know what happened to me. It might be a critical condition. I'm just spreading the word that I'm live real quick. All right. Perfect. Alrighty. You been doing your best? Yeah, we all doing our best out here. Sort of. Alright. So, I will not be southern the entire stream. That this is just a recent conundrum. But first, let me explain what we're doing this stream. So, this is the game's music, by the way. Hold on, I need to. Is that too loud? Is this too loud? I need to know right now. Before I continue, I need to know if this is a good volume for the music. It's a little too loud. Okay. Let me turn that down a little bit. Is that better? It's pretty radical music, isn't it? Perfect. Alright, now I'm gonna see how it sounds on my end. I think it could be lower. Because I'm pretty quiet on my streams. I don't know why, but I'm pretty quiet on my streams. So, I'm going to turn it down just a smidge more. We're going to sit here for a sec, let it play, so I can then hear it back on my stream. Okay. That sounds good. Maybe move it a little bit. There we go. Okay. So, my master plan. Here's what's happening this stream. If you don't know, this game is called Risk of Rain 2. You know, if you didn't know. If you didn't know. If you didn't know. Now, here's what today's stream is about. Risk of Rain 2 is a roguelike structured game. And these are our playable characters. They don't normally look like this. This is the Commando. He's the basic bitch. And he kind of sucks ass. I'll be totally transparent. This is the Huntress. She's better. Bandit. He's awesome. This is what one of his alternate skins looks like. Pretty badass. But you get the idea, right? You know, there's multiple characters I can play, and they all have their own special abilities and stuff. However, what we're going to be focusing on today is the captain, whose alternate thing looks like this, by the way, which I might go with because it's brighter. So, what's happening this stream? I keep, like, winding it up. I'm not ready to give the final punch yet. Okay. So, the way you unlock character abilities in this game is by doing what is essentially achievement hunting. Every time you want to unlock a new ability... No, because I can't just tell you. You need to know the context. To unlock a character ability, for example, this one for the captain, I need to visit 10 different environments in a single run. For For the railgunner, I need to do 1 billion damage in one shot to unlock this ability. For this ability, for the mercenary, I need to complete a prismatic trial without falling below 100% health. You get the idea. There is one ability that I have suffered trying to get. And it is this ability. As captain, kill the final boss using a supply beacon. These two abilities down here are supply beacons. I can only use them twice per level. So, the reason I've never been able to do this is because Risk of Rain 2 is a roguelike. As you go and progress throughout the game, you get stronger and stronger and stronger, and if you play your cards right, you get ridiculously overpowered. And that tends to happen when I play captain. So, what I've decided is that instead of trying to get a bunch of items that increase my attack power, what if I got a bunch of items that increase my speed? That way, nothing can hit me, and although I'm doing less damage than I would on a normal run, nothing can hit me, and I can whittle down the final boss to his last slither of health, so that I can then drop a supply beacon on him and unlock this ability. Now, I have no idea if this ability is even something I will use once I unlock it. I had this idea when I was getting out of bed the other day. I'm gonna be the fastest bee alive. So, if you're familiar with roguelikes, you would know that any upgrades you get aren't 100% guaranteed that you'll get what you want. It's just sort of a random selection of things you find, right? However, if we go over to artifacts right here, I have something called the Artifact of Command, which lets me choose all the items I can pick up. And on top of that, we're going to use this, which will let us start with a random item. So, it sounds overpowered, but that's only on paper. It's actually a little difficult to play the game like that, because normally you're just picking up a bunch of items that sort of balance you out mostly, and if you get lucky, you end up with a really good build. If you can choose what items you get, you're likely gonna end up not having that amount of versatility. The challenge is the best thing about it. Again, speaking of challenge, will be on Monsoon, the highest difficulty. And also, I am recording this stream. So, I will not have my PNG or chat on. Because I haven't figured out how to record those things separate from the actual video. I tried last night. I couldn't figure it out. I downloaded an add-on for my recording software. It didn't seem to work. Like, I installed it right, but I just don't think I know how to use it right. I'm a ghost. I'm a ghost. Ooh, I'm spooky. Ooh. Okay. So, now that you know the basic rundown, I'm going to show you what we have to work with this character. This is our primary. It is a shotgun. We have unlimited ammo. We never need a reload. However, if we just fire it, it's a shotgun. If we hold it, the area the bullets go in condenses. This is a taser. It's a taser. I can summon orbital strikes. And of course, I have my orbital beacons. One that heals me, and one that shocks enemies. That's what we have to work with. It also, for some reason, won't show us. There we go. We have defensive microbots, a passive, which will shoot at projectiles around us. This will be great for this run, since I will not have a lot of combat capabilities at the start when it comes to items. Since our goal is to, you know, become the fastest thing alive. Now, if I wanted to just go super fast, I would choose this guy. Because one of his abilities is to go super fast. But no, we're trying to unlock this. The microbots cannot kill enemies, they can only shoot projectiles out of the air. Like they defend me from incoming projectiles. So with all that out of the way, let's get started. Now, I don't know how many attempts this is going to take. Because I've never tried doing this before. I see you. Alright. No, that's a big guy up there. So, the way we get items is we kill enemies, and then we pay for them. This is a gunner drone. Gunner drone is gonna die someday. Now, I will, aside from this one gunner drone I use as an example, first run out of, I don't know, it depends on how many attempts it takes. So any drones I pick up will only be for healing. As I want to have the least amount of combat drones as I can get, which can be 0, but I already messed up. Aerial strikes. Okay. Let's get our first item. These are our items up here. As you can see, we started with a focus crystal. Deal bonus damage to nearby enemies. Not what we wanted. You know, we wanted a movement item, but this will do fine. It's good for the start. It's Good for when things get too close to us. Okay. Our first item that we want to bulk up on is the energy drink. Increase sprint speed by plus 25% for every energy drink we have. It's the drink in the thumbnail. I'm not used to enemies spawning this much. I play on Monsoon all the time. Sometimes I have to wait. Okay. Tier 2 Scouts drink. Maybe. Okay. So we're already faster, and that's good. That's what we want. We want to be completely... We want absolute evadability. Okay. Also, his design is so cool. Shotgun arm. Okay. Oh, we got some item crates over here. All right. Okay, this is a green tier. What we want out of this is the Rose Buckler, which reduces incoming damage while I'm sprinting. Can you see the vision? Not only will I be unstoppable, like literally movement-wise unstoppable, but I will also be taking less damage while I do it. Okay. We'll come back to this thing in a sec. This is the teleporter portal. This is how we get to the other levels in the run. However, we want to get as many items as we can first. Okay. This is an orange item, so it's actually a piece of equipment, which are things I have to activate manually. And I will choose this. The radar scanner will reveal all nearby interactables, which means I can find all the items. Okay. Show me everything. We have an item down there. Okay. Everything's down here, it seems. Okay. Oh, shoot. Just making sure. Okay, there is an item here. We're gonna grab another energy drink. I want at least 10 energy drinks before we move on to other items. I will, of course, still be grabbing more energy drinks after that, but we want a good balance of things so that we don't die instantly. This be as a vision of being speakable. What if you go too fast? That is a possibility. However, it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There is a green item I should be acquiring. I should have acquired it before the shield. But oh well. Okay. Radar scanner. Mystery thing up there. Alright, chest down here, chest there, chest there. Okay. Something I missed down here. However, I do not see it. My scanner will be ready in a second. Oh, cloaked chest. I see. Okay. We got another energy drink. I will also be getting some shield, but right now the Rose Buckler shield is doing wonders right now. Because I'm mostly running. Okay. We have this thing. We have this chest. Again, I want to get at least 10 energy drinks before I move on to other items. Okay. That's all the chests. Okay. We're gonna do this thing now. This thing will give us 3 extra items once we complete it. We're so fast. Plus my gunner drone that I picked up can do a lot of the work. Because it's not actually the amount of enemies that I've defeated that progresses this, it's how much money I'm giving it. I'll be honest, I think I've only ever played this game with the music on once. It's just one of those games where it's not typically something I'm like fully paying attention to. Like typically I'll have music or something on. Okay. There are too many enemies right now. I need to thin the herd. Okay, this guy is woken up. I need to take care of the stone golem. He's sort of beating my ass. Okay, we're gonna run over here now. As you can see, we are low on health. However, we can thin the herd. We can let them come to us. Oh shoot. I forgot you fired 3 shots. Shit. Okay. 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 Oh shoot. Apparently I missed. Okay. Ow. Hit me through the wall. Ah, shoot. I got sniped. Okay. We've learned our lesson. We cannot start with speed. We have to start with something else. I don't know just what. Alright, we have started with a oddly shaped opal, which will just the first time we are hit. Reduce damage the first time we are hit. And it will regenerate eventually. Okay. Okay, we have enough of this chest now. So, what we're gonna start with is the Sail Star Balloon. The first chest to bot yields more than one reward, which means more items for us. And it will also regenerate at the end of every stage. Alright, we have a chest. We have an orange chest there. Okay. Instead of the radar, oh wait, no, we can't buy that one because then we'll get double the item. Actually, you know what? That's a good thing. Okay. So, I've just got the Trophy Hunter's Tricorn, which will allow me to insta-kill any boss. So when we get to the teleporter event, we'll be good. Okay. Ah, shoot. Worked out well enough. Okay. Chess. Whoa, you were right there. Okay. I know. I will. I've played these games before. That's a gunner drone, we don't want that. Oh, that was the weak one. Okay. Okay. Thank you, sick guitar riff. We haven't gotten a lot of items yet. Are they just all clumped up over here? Oh, we got another trophy hunter thing right there. Okay, yeah, they're just all over here. Okay, we're gonna start with the bustling fungus. Heal all nearby allies after standing still for 1 second. This will make sense later. Okay. Next, we're gonna take the leeching seed. Dealing damage heals us. Okay. Next up, we'll take another Bustling Fungus. And we'll take another Bustling Fungus. Trust me, this will make sense in the long run. But for now, we got a good bit of healing. Okay. Got another item thing there. Okay. Anything up here? No, just a vantage point. Yeah, there's enough equipment packs, so I'm gonna grab radar. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Damn, okay. Maybe I'm just blind. Okay, that's an equipment pack right there. Okay, no, I'm not really blind. That's... Is this a healing drone? This is a gunner drone. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, there is one more thing I need to do before I activate the teleporter. Die. Die. Yeah. I don't know of that one. Okay, so there's one chest I don't know of. Anyway. It's probably a hidden chest, and that's why I haven't seen it. Okay, let's do this. That's right, take my money. Whoa. Hey there, big guy. That didn't kill you. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's just do that. That guy's summoned early. Yep. I need to leave. Yep. Shut up. Yep. Shut up. Nope. Leave me alone. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna die here. Yeah. Yeah, you can see I'm struggling because I'm not balancing my items. I'm just choosing what I want for the run. That's why this is difficult. Okay. Let's do this. You got some enemies immediately. So that's cool. Easy money, easy money. Let's go gambling! Ah, yeah! Okay. We're gonna go with Bustling Fungus. Okay. Not gonna spend any more time on that thing, because there's a chance it just eats all the money I get. Yeah. Are you a turret or a drone? You're a turret. Okay. This is gonna be a green item. We're gonna take the balloon again. We go over here to the next chest. We get double the items. We're going with this. We're gonna go with this. Even though I can choose my items, there is still a little bit of a luck element. Because there are items I can only get from specific chests. Let's sell some of my blood for some money real quick. Bustling Fungus. I hear you. There you are. Okay. No items up here. No items there. Moon Shrine there. Is that a turret or a drone I see? It's a drone, and it's a healing drone. Let's go. Alright. That will help. Okay. Let's get this one. And this will be another Bustling Fungus, and that's all the Bustling Fungus I'll grab for now. How much money do I need to gamble for this? 32. Okay. Looks like I'll get 32 right now. Yep. Alright, next is 44. That looks like 44 right there. Oh. Okay. Alright, we got a green item. This will be the wax quail. The wax quail lets me do a little hop forward when I move and jump. So a little bit of movement. I hate these lizard guys. They so many spawn. Okay. This is what the wax quail does. What's more lizards I hear? Is there an item here? No. I already checked there. No turret. No problem. Anything of worth out here? Doing some little bunny hops. That's a chest I haven't gotten, I think. Yeah, I haven't gotten that one. We'll buy this. Just to defend us. Did I hear that right? I think I'm being targeted with the laser. Yep. I was indeed. Okay. I think I will take... Tougher times. Chance to block incoming damage. Tougher times, the teddy bear. Alright. None in here. Alright, we know where that is, though I'm not sure I want to try it again, because it's the reason I died the last 2 times. I will take this, which will double the amount of bosses I have to fight in the teleporter event here. Which honestly isn't nearly as bad as the other thing I've been trying to do. Yeah, that's the entire goal of the... That's the entire goal of the stream. Is to kill the final boss with a supply drop. Like the gold dude? Yeah, I can. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do, but I can. Okay. I'm gonna grab another Tougher Times. Okay. That's another chest over there, I think. No, I opened it. Okay. I didn't go all the way over here. Asshole. Okay. So here's what I'll do. What I'll do is I'll do the shrine thing, but instead of waiting for it to be complete and all that, I'm just gonna summon the gold guy immediately, and that way I'm not swamped with enemies. Okay, cannot do it immediately. I don't know when I will be able to do it. Okay, you know, guys are spawning anyway. You know, we can just hide behind stuff and sit for a minute. And have guys spawn on top of us. Plus, we're taking care of these guys faster than we were before, so that's good. Okay. I think we're good. Now it's just the gold guy. Oh. Hello, gold guy. Oh, he's attacking my turret. Yeah, just stay there a second, will ya? Yeah, I didn't do much damage. That was also the wrong one. I didn't mean to summon that one. I meant to summon this one. There we go. Well, that's 2 of my supply beacons wasted. I can't use them again this stage. It's kind of this character's only saving grace when it comes to teleporter fights. Alright. Well, let's get to that teleporter event. It is good to experiment. Right, this. Ooh, okay. We might get something good here. So, we'll start by getting a shield. And then we'll get another shield. And then this bad boy. I don't know what half of this shit does. I'll be so for real. Okay. The red tier is the highest tier, basically. I can make some good stuff happen. And I think what I'll do... I wish I could press tab and it'd tell me what everything does. Is I'll grab this. That's good. Not what I had in mind, but that's good. We're not going to take this portal. Not now. Stop spawning, damn it. I'll kill you. That's a promise. There we go. Okay. Oh fuck, it's these bitches. They're easy for the captain to take, but oh, there's 3 of them. Fun. Alright, I need to get away. I'm gonna die. I did not die. Bless the gods. Yeah, this boss is a little unfair because it has that super I'ma kill you move. Yeah, that one. Oh, I blocked it. Thank God. Okay, we got one. God, there's so many ground enemies. Alright, we're gonna keep our distance. Shut up. Too many projectiles. Where the fuck did you come from? Alright, he's doing the fuck you super move. Alright, I avoided the fuck you super move. Bro, can you guys fucking leave? You weren't invited to this house party. I'm gonna die to the small guys and not the big guys like I'm supposed to. Alright, it's that one I was shooting at. Okay, we got another. I heard a golem spawn. Oh God, I hate it here. Oh God. This is a boss battle, not a minion battle, exactly. I've had to step out of the teleporter field just to fight this bitch. Alright, I avoided the fuck you super move. I didn't even realize it was happening. Okay. We're almost there. He's doing the fuck you super move. But I said fuck you first. Let's go. Okay. Get all these guys out of here. You weren't invited to my house party. I'm glad I can call in an orbital strike whenever I want. Okay. Let's see our options here. We're gonna want this. This will give us an extra item in the future. And we are going to want this. The Rose Buckler. Alright. Let's move on to the next thing. The next stage. Alright, Abandoned Aqueduct. Get some money. Thank you, turrets from the last stage. Oh yeah, my turrets get my little drones. I forgot about that. Does my drone get a little guy? He does! Okay. Uh-oh, big guy. I missed. Oh yeah, my project... I forget, these guys are useless against me. Okay. Okay. There's an item I was hoping I was gonna be able to get from doing the last teleporter event, but I didn't get the tier it's in. So, yeah. There's one item I've failed to mention, which I will not talk about until we get it. And it brings together the entire image. Yeah, fuck you! Okay. Stop spawning. Okay. Shield. Shield. Thank you. No, it doesn't convert speed into damage. But it does damage while I'm speeding. Okay. Right, I never grabbed this. You are gonna turn into this. God, so many enemies. Normally enemies aren't too much of a problem because I'm overly powerful, but I'm limiting myself to certain items, so it's a little bit more difficult. Oh, there's that extra item I was talking about over there. Okay. This item will be in other tougher times. Yeah. We're not only gonna be max speed, we're also gonna be max defense. Okay. Tougher times. Cool. Tougher times. Cool. Okay, what is something that... wait, no. What happened to your last message? Okay, weird. That's a lot of enemies. Hope I get a certain item soon. We will be taking this, thank you. We'll be turning that into the instant shot. There's another thing over there. Tougher Times activated. Thank you, Tougher Times, for protecting me from the mean floating gases of light or whatever. Balls of gases of light. Gone, ripped atom by atom. Yes, as all things should be. Okay, more healing shooting. Okay. Next we'll go with Sabretooth, or Monsters rather, drop a healing orb on kill. Everyone's here! They're all here to kill you. Okay, there might have been some items I missed over here. That's an enemy corpse. Yep, items I missed. Okay. You will be another healing seed. You will be a radar real quick. Cool. Oh, that thing. Okay. Oh. Never mind. What about the speed? We already saw what happened when I tried to go just speed. We already saw what happened. I died. We need as much healing as we can get before we can even start on defense or speed. Speaking of defense, I'll start on more defense. Alright, 5 shields. That's good. That's good. Okay. Said there were more items over here. Yes. You will be... You'll be our first energy drink. Congratulations. I'm very proud of you. Oh my god. That's well placed, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright. Get shocked, idiots. See why this is good for the portal event? I haven't even started it yet. Okay. This is just all the enemies that spawned while I was running around. Be prepared for this to be a normal occurrence. You will also be one of these. Cool. Oh, these guys are here. I didn't even realize. Oh, now I need to take care of them before we start. That lowered cooldown is actually helping a lot. Okay, we can start. Alright, we got a Beetle Queen. Alright, that's one down. That's a free item, too. Okay, now we don't attack this one. We wait until our item cooldown is off. And then we get another free item. Don't you love this strategy? Isn't it the best you have ever seen in your entire life? Doesn't it make you smile with glee and joy and hop around like a mad person because you can't afford to stay still? Anyway, 10 seconds. Alright. And boom, teleporter event over. Boss is killed. Okay. Now, we can't use the Trihorn gun on the final boss for obvious reasons, because A, we don't get our reward for doing that, and B, that'd just be bad game design. You literally can't do that. God, see how many of these guys there are? Jeez Louise. Like, I might die. Like, actually, you see my health? It drops so fast when these guys are around. They spawn in hordes. Okay. Anyway. We're gonna want this. This is what I was talking about. Fire tracking wisps while sprinting. And we're gonna grab another. And then this will be a rose buckler. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Don't mind my wisps, they laugh. Okay. Oh, a moon coin dropped. Hold on, I need to grab that. Or a lunar coin. Alright. Let's move on to the next area. Now, if we're lucky, a boss already spawned here. It looks like we got lucky in a different way, though. Now, the plan really begins. I need $400, fuck it. Oi, governor! Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, it's $400. Double item. Alright, we're gonna get another one of these, and we're gonna get another one of these. So, these are void enemies. They are taken over by the void, which is basically little insects. See? Look at that. And they will chase after other creatures to try and sustain themselves. Otherwise, they just die. We need to kill them so that we can get rid of the void cell, which is over there, to get special void tier items, which will help pull the plan I've been concocting from the start together. I'm so evil. However, they're a little annoying because they have so much health. I need to start. Whoa, okay, I don't really know what did that. Okay. Stand still for a moment. Okay. I'm gonna heal. Oi! Idiot! There we go. I hate the little rat guys the most. They jump around too much. Okay. This will be another rose buckle shield. A rose buckler, rather. I don't need to call it a rose buckle shield. A buckler is a type of shield. And that guy will instantly kill me. Alright, we got our second energy drink. So this guy, when he dies, releases a literal void. And as you can see, these other guys aren't very fond of them either. Yeah. I need to get out of here. There we go. And it kills everything within it. You're kind of annoying. Okay. There we go. Alright, now I need to clear these guys. It looks like that Fire Viper isn't fond of these guys either. These guys. Yeah, I see you, Fire Viper. Okay, there's one more guy up there. Oh, there's another Fire Viper. God damn it. Oh, there's a second one. I just want to get the void items, man. Okay. That's how much health it has left. Oh my god, I hate you all with a burning passion. Oh, they hit their friend Neek. Anyway, I cleared the void field now. Now I just need to clear these guys. I swear they're all homophobic. Okay, I was getting a little low health there. Oh, this is gonna be good. I choose Ceremonial Dagger. Fuck you. Now when I kill enemies, ceremonial daggers will spawn and kill more enemies. Both of those bowls missed me. How? Oh, I'm stuck. Fuck. Okay. Did I get unlucky with this void cell? Okay, let's see about up there. Okay. Ah, just a normal ass item. Fuck. Okay. It's not what I needed. Okay. I got unlucky with this void cell, but there is still a chance that what I need is still in this stage. Yeah, alright. Okay. Start down here. Well, that's another red item. Sometimes I just get lucky like that. And other times it's shit. Speaking of shit. Jeez. Oh my god. Okay. Whatever this is, I don't know what it is. Chance to call down a meteor. Damage and chance are increased with higher damage hits. That's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. There's the teleporter over there. Still looking for items, though. I need one item that will hold this entire build together. But I think I might have gotten unlucky. Oh, hi. Hi, gentlemen. Yeah, it's going better. Okay. There's my meteors, I guess. Okay. Yeah, so when I run, I generate wisps that damage and kill enemies, and when they kill enemies, I generate knives that damage and kill enemies. Which also spawn meteors. Yeah, there's just one thing I need, but I'm not gonna get it this run. No, I'm probably gonna get it this run, but I'm not gonna get it this stage. That would have been real nice to have. The daggers was... Whoops. Oh yeah, also area stuff summons the knives as well. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Okay. So for this fight, all we need to do is just keep moving. Imp Overlord, more like Imp Overlord. Heh, got him. I'll grab another one of these to make my wisp stronger. It's working. It's working, chat. I just run in circles until things die and then thus kill other things. And because things die, I'm getting healing orbs, which keep me alive. This isn't the build I had in mind, but it's the build that's working out. Speed Summoner, new class. Alright, Imp Overlord is defeated. As well as most of the goddamn minions. Alright, awesome. This is ridiculous. Alright, I got another Rose Buckler. More reduced damage while I'm sprinting. Okay, now we're in the Abyssal Depths. It is certainly a stage. Oh, look! That's not what I wanted to see when I first spawned in. I'll just leave you be for now. This is what I wanted. This is not what I wanted. Okay. Hold on. There was a chance it would have been what I wanted, but the void items are weird and don't give you all of the void options. Okay. Yep, just run in circles. Alright, I'll take this one. Add an extra charge of your special skill. Which I'm realizing now actually just does nothing. Because my special skill can only be used twice. Yes, hi, Imp Lord person. What are you? You're a missile drone. Not what I wanted. Listen, let me find an equipment chest, and then I'll one-shot you, okay? Can you wait for me, Imp Overlord? Yeah, yeah, I see you. Alright, that's our 8th energy drink. Alright, that's our 9th energy drink. Oh, that's a magma worm. That's actually... We want to take that out more than we want to do the Imp Lord. Alright. That's our 10th energy drink. And we don't have enough money for a healing drone. Alright, we're just gonna run around and beat this guy to a pulp. Because I didn't find an equipment chest in time, and I saw the molten worm, and... You know, level's just a mess right now. Did I just see myself do contact damage? I think I might be dealing contact damage to my enemies, but I can't be 100% sure. Okay. And we can have this equipment drone, why not? Give it a funny hat. Okay. Oh, there's the molten worm. That's locked. Okay. Hi, molten worm. Double A batteries made from void doesn't work on supply drops. Yeah. Oh, we got another red item. We'll do this one. Add 2 extra charges to your utility skill. Hell yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay. So now we have... Now we can call... We can call aerial strikes more. That's the build now. Yep. That's what we have right now. Fast and deadly. Only needing to stop every now and then. This is where we were. This is where we started. And this goes nowhere? Yeah, this goes nowhere. Okay. Alright, I found the crash ship. There's the teleporter. And there's some chests. The world's best assassin bee. Yes. People hate me. Okay. Now, we will grab the stun grenade, which will let us stun enemies every now and then. That's right, we're not even giving them the chance. There we go. This is what I wanted to see. Okay. Just run circles for a little bit. You know how it is. Whoa, I've taken some damage. Is that molten worm still over here? What's the molten worm fighting? Oh, it's fighting my turret, isn't it? Well, now you're dead. And you become another boss drop for me. For this one, we'll grab the mired urn, siphon health from nearby enemies while in combat. Nothing can stop me. It might only work while I'm shooting. Hold on. Like, it might only activate once I fired a shot. In which case, it's not too great. Yeah. I'm technically in combat once I'm shooting. But when I'm not, then I'm not in combat. Got it. I didn't know how that worked previously, but I do now. Alright, there's another spot that can yield more treasure. It's over there. I don't see a chain, so... Yeah, okay. There's this. There's the chest down there. Oh. Missile drone. Okay. Where's the chest I saw, Lebowski? Where's the chest I saw, Lebowski? Where did I see it? Am I crazy? Okay. That was the missile drone. Alright, well, teleporter event. Stone Titans. This will be fun. Okay, so there are items at least. I feel like I'm going mad. 'Cause I ran by there a lot. Oh, poor Stone Titan, he can't even keep the laser on me. Alright, that's the Stone Titans. Also, I'm gonna get myself a double jump, because I need that. Okay, that's an equipment drone. I don't know what that's there. Okay. Teleporter event is done. So we have an equipment drone. Yardy har. We have missile drone. Huh. There's still a few spots I can check. Like there. Nope. Nope. Here's one. Okay. Another one of these. Because you can never have enough. Okay. Yeah, alright. That's all I can find. I like how all the items stack on the character. Maybe inconveniently, but they do. Okay. Equipment drone. We have a boss over there. Okay. Fast way to get money. The thing that's caused me pain is the fact that these guys are healing each other. Look at all this chaos. I'm just a small bean in a big world. Oh, that's another boss. There's two bosses active right now. That won't be a problem soon, though. Where are you? There you are. I want you to come. I want you to come closer. Running literally does more damage. I don't know why I keep stopping to shoot. Oh, we also got a void cell somewhere. Awesome. Alright. Awesome. We'll grab this one. Boost health and regeneration. Cool. Uh-huh. Yep, just keep running. Isn't this the best gameplay you've ever seen? Whoa! I stopped for 1 second. I stopped for 1 second and hell broke loose. Damn. Okay. But we know what we're doing now. We know what we're doing now. Alright. Hopefully we'll get luckier on this next run. I'm also going to change my loadout. Not loadout, skin. Because although it seemed like I was like, yeah, I got a lot of good rare items and stuff, the beginning was still a bit rough. I also got a shitty item again. Okay. Oh, might be able to start my plan sooner than I had hoped. Hold on, what's in here? Oh, right. Nothing specific. I keep forgetting. Alright. I don't want what's in there. Hopefully this one has the artifact I want. It does! These are the Weeping Fungus. They heal me while I sprint, and they corrupt Bustling Fungus into even more Weeping Fungus. That's what I was hoping for. That was the goal. So now, when I'm saying that I'm running for my life, I really do mean it. Bustling fungus, please. I need more money. I'm just gonna sit here and wait until money comes to me. There we go. There we go. Bustling fungus. Okay. We grab that, we stun this guy, we trap him with a bunch of that, we shoot him. Okay. That's a gunner drone, we don't want a gunner drone. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna make it another weeping fungus. Okay. So I noticed that we have some people in the stream that weren't here before. The goal is to become really, really fast. However, we cannot just start being fast. We need to start with our defenses, which is why so far I've grabbed nothing but healing items. Yes, to become Sonic. Sonic the robot captain person. I already grabbed one of the mountain challenge things, didn't I? So I'm gonna do it again, just because I feel like torturing myself. Okay. That's a healing drone. I'm so goated that I can tell the difference. Okay. Okay. There's a shrine down there. I'll get that in a sec. Anything in here? That's the teleport down there. Okay. Cool. Let's go and grab this. And this will be our last bustling fungus for now. And this will be our little balloon. Okay. We grab this. It's doubled. We do this. We grab some shield, because we're gonna need it. Okay. Okay. Sorry if I'm just like talking in a play-by-play. I don't have much to talk about right now other than my goal. My goal is to eliminate all humans. All humans will die. All humans will perish. That was a human. Trust me. Trust me. Bunch of them just spawned. Cool. Okay. See me play is good. Awesome. Radical. Yeah, I'm a dude, bro. God damn it. Okay. There was an orange item. There we go. That's a lot of beetles. It'd be a shame if I... Okay. We got another trihorn. Or tricorn, rather. Whatever. The second one? Oops. Oh, there is. What the hell was that? Oh? I don't know what just happened there. Become an aspect of ice? I have never seen this before. I have never seen this before. But I guess I freeze enemies now. I slow them. That's pretty cool. I need this though. This is what I need. Alright, there might be more items up here. I'm cold-hearted now? Yeah. Ever since my parents left me in Antarctica, I've never been the same since. Is that an open chest? That's a corpse. That's a corpse. Right? Yeah, no, it's an open chest. There's another chest over there. And I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a really tragic backstory. It's too much to bear. I can't even talk about it without breaking down. It was a long summer day. Okay. Let's see what hell I've brought upon myself. Oh yeah, that's hell. I'll get this one. And then this one will become my wisps. Anyway, my gun thing is useless now, so I'm gonna go back for the frostbite. Yes, it freezes people. That's exactly what I wanted. Ow. Yeah, I do not appreciate how many things are out right now. However, running is my only option for survival. Ah, yes. A pause. That was some polar. They have healing. They have healing. I cannot stop for 1 second. Alright, I've spawned the electricity station. Alright, that's shocking enemies now. I don't want to go in that cave to fight the wandering vagrants because they have that insta-kill attack that I hate. Alright, that's one of the mini-bosses. Alright, that's 2 of the mini-bosses. Now we just have all these motherfuckers. I've only touched one of the wandering vagrants. Oh god. If only I had the knives. If only I had the knives. Alright, that's majority of the ground enemies. Now it's just the annoying sky people. I've gotten the annoying sky people. Okay, wandering vagrants. Yeah, if only I had those falling rocks too. Alright, I'm gonna move out the cave now. This is how I have to fight them. I'd have to go in and out to avoid their one-hit KO. And just use my aerial strikes. He's doing the thing, he's doing the thing! Ah, shit. Okay, I survived it, though. Alright, I got that one. This amount of enemies doesn't feel very Sugoi. Not the thing. Okay. I'm glad you've gotten close to the cave's entrance. Oh, don't you heal this motherfucker. There we go. Alright, he's doing the thing. I got behind cover. There we go. Now we can actually charge the teleporter. Since I wasn't in here the whole time. Alright, this will be a rose buckler. This will be a rose buckler. This will be a rose buckler. I can just run around for a bit. Isn't my strategy genius? B stands for B. Freeze in the name of Speed Force Beast. Got it. You know, my character does have a last name. This starts with a B. Can you guess what it is? It's really difficult. Bonnie, no. No. It is not Bonnie. Okay. Alright, we got a guy over there. I'm still cold as ice. The way I go about summoning the airstrike is really funny to me. Because it just sort of looks like that meme of like, mods, remove his balls. Like I swing my finger up in the air. Look at my character as I do it. Honey B? Yeah! Last name's B. You did it! I'm proud of you, Cassie. I knew you could do it. It sounds so, like, not disheartening. I guess disheartening's a word to describe just, like, hollow gratification. Just like, good job, Cassie. We're really proud of you. We knew you could do it. Like a company greeting. I love Latinas. I like women in general. I don't have a particular thing for Latinas. I was just referencing Shadow. Okay. I just like woman. Women are fine. Women are absolutely fine. Okay. Enough talking about women. I have people to kill, so much to do, so much to see, so much to actually. Okay. There we go. Okay. Healing drone. Item. Okay. That's our 5th energy drink. No shoot. Okay. This will be our 6th energy drink. That's right, we're finally getting to the speed section of speed. Men are fine as well. Yeah. Like, there's some men I like. But it need that's the group I have preferences with. Like, I have preferences with women too, but with men it's greater. Cause I like typically feminine things. So I also like really hate body hair. Doesn't matter who it's on. I really hate it. All this caffeine is gonna be bad for the heart. Yeah, my character's gonna drop dead because I'm drinking too much caffeine. Hidden achievement. Okay. Speed. I am speed. This thing's eating my money. Give me my money back. Just need to run around for a little bit, collect some muns. There we go. That's our 9th energy drink. And finally, our 10th energy drink. We're back. Let's imagine a zoom out sound effect whenever the captain starts running. Yeah. It's like the energy drinks only attribute to our running speed, so as soon as we stop, it's just... Gather some muns. I can fix the issue of our walking speed being too slow, but I'll fix that later. Okay. Hi. Hi, Grove Tender. You're an easy boss. Run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in, and run in, run in, and... Where these taste drops at? What? What does that mean? Easy, boss. And you're dead. And now I get another rose buckler. Awesome. Next stage. Rally point. Okay. Start with money here. We got a thing there. We can do this right now. Plus, it'll be a good way to get money. Kind of. Because it's going to drain our money. But whatever. It'll be a good way to get items. It's a lot of enemies, huh? Oh, ow! Damn! I've never seen one do that much damage before. Oh, no, I'm just starting over. I'm starting over already. We got a bad item to start with. Incoming damage is reduced and dealt over time. Sure. Alright, now, I've been getting some DMs, so hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. Just checking the time. Yeah, everything's fine. Just D&D stuff. Alright, first item. Shields. It's just talk. We're just talk about like future sessions and stuff. That's it. Okay. Beetle. No, now I've been directly messaged. Hold on. Okay. Sorry if this is a slow part of the stream. Okay. We should take a quick break. Okay, let me grab this thing first. Why do you keep retracting your messages? Okay, we grab that. Cool. Kill these guys. Grab this. Another bustling mushroom. Okay. Let me grab some music. Preferably music that won't get me copyright striked. That can get old. I usually play that one, so I know y'all are old with that. Nope. That one gets a little dramatic. That one's 54 seconds long. Y'all are gonna get tired of that too. Terraria music. Uh... No, that's too Halloweeny. Uh... No. That one will get old. Hammer of Justice, Need a Hand, Never Ending Night. Doesn't fit my background. Okay. So we need something chill, is the thing. We need chill music that doesn't get repetitive. I'm doing this all just for a moment to step out my room. Okay. All this is lyrical music. That will get me copyright striked. Alright, we'll just play Castletown. Whatever. It's just for a break. Alright, break time everyone. Use the bathroom, grab some snacks, do what you gotta do. And I'll be right back. Alright, chat. I am back. It is me. Alright. I have grabbed more water. And I now have applesauce, because that was the quickest thing I could find. Is that a thing you've come to know me to do? Just turning on the mic and going, "It is me. Hello, my name is Markiplier." And welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Now, as you can see, Five Nights at Freddy's looks a little different for some reason. Okay. Yes, it is me. It is me, Haniko. I'm trans now. It's not actually a recent development, but you know, I decided to announce it, even though y'all already knew. Have you ever opened applesauce and there's just like some weird slush stuff hanging out on the side? Okay. Insert clapping of hand. Thank you, thank you. Okay. This applesauce is weird. It feels like I'm slurping on a slushie than applesauce. Yeah. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Just to make sure I'm not crazy. Or killing myself on accident. Okay. How do you tell if applesauce is bad? Okay. So okay. So, yeah, we've had this type before. There is a sign that, this applesauce is bad. However, it is something that can happen to all applesauce without it being bad. So, yeah. Either way, I don't like the feeling of this applesauce, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hello, it is me, Haniko B. I am back. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hola. Hola, ¿cómo está? I don't know what I just said. I know I said hola. I don't know what ¿cómo está means. Okay. So, I don't know if there was anything wrong with it, but I didn't like it. So, instead, now I have sliced cucumbers that I'll be munching on throughout the session, throughout the stream. So, yeah. Silence! Thank you. And let's get back to it. Okay. Jerk cheddar with mayo sandwich sounds kind of nice right now. I don't like mayo. I mean, I kind of do. Mayo's weird. Mayo is a weird thing. Mayo is an interesting thing. It exists. I cannot handle just a spread of mayo. I can't handle that. And, like, I know you're not just having a mayo sandwich, but, like, that's still a lot to me. That feels overwhelming. Cassie will remember this. Okay. Okay. Bustle mushroom. Okay, shield. Cool. Sorry I'm not talking, I'm eating cucumbers. And, like, my mic was right there, so I don't want you guys hearing all the crunching. Even if you say, like, oh, I'm fine with it, I personally do not like the sound of chewing. So I just assume that everyone else around me can have an issue with chewing as well, since I do. I'm not saying they, like, everyone does, but everyone can. So I just figure it's more polite. Is that an open chest? That looks unopened. You're hungry as a bear? I'll have to kill you. Okay. Chewing makes you want to become the Hulk? Yeah. I've consumed another cucumber slice. And I will eat another. I've consumed another cucumber slice. I am unstoppable. The gods fear me and my cucumber eating skills. I am truly remarkable. Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Try Not to Laugh. Today I'll be trying not to laugh. Impossible, I know. Everyone follow me down here. And with another cucumber slice eaten, I start the teleporter event. Die! Ah, nice, I got 2 boss drop spawns. And now, it begins. I shall eat another cucumber. Welcome back. I managed to get 2 boss drops. One from the teleporter and one from one-shotting a boss. So that's cool. All right. 108. Okay. You know what? We'll grab some fireworks. That will be very useful. So now whenever I interact with anything, some fireworks will spawn and kill some enemies. I'm gonna eat another cucumber. I forgot to unmute my mic. I said soda and energy drink. I need to grab the item balloon. Okay. Items. Alright, we got items here. Soda! Okay. Any chests? Yes. 2. Alright, we're on 4 sodas. There's also a money thing here. Alright. I'll now eat another cucumber. I've consumed another. My gluttony cannot be stopped. Okay. Star balloon. Soda. 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 Okay. Healing drone. Another solar cucumber. Excuse me. Other healing drone. Fit the healing drone jackpot. Soda! Awesome. Jeez, there's so many of these equipment ones. Okay. Well, that's a bunch of backups. Okay. Or was it a soul of a cucumber? It was the soul of a cucumber. You know, mighty delicious. Okay. That's one. And now we wait for the other. Meanwhile, though, now we have even greater wisps. I have to be careful, though. Don't want to damage the queen. "20 seconds before I get another boss item." Yeah, a few laps around her would kill her. What a fine palette you have. Why, thank you. Truly thank you. Anyway, Beetle Queen dead once again. I'm so cool. Anyway, more damaging wisps. I think 5 will be a good enough number. Alright. And you will be another Rose Buckler. Now let's go grab one of the backups. There we go. Alright. I will now eat another cucumber. I've eaten another cucumber. 'Twas delicious. Not really, I think they're mid, but, you know, they're healthy. And I'm trying to be more healthy. So I shall endure. But it's not like I hate them, you know, it's just, they're not my favorite thing ever. Was it the bite of 2025? Yeah, it was. I am the bite of 2025. Fear me. Fear me, bull cow thing. Feel my wisps overtake you. Alright, we want a lot of shields. I'm gonna get 2 more shields. I love how fast the legs move. Alright, one more shield. Alright. You will be our 5th rose buckler. Captain, you're in an anime. You must run fast. Hell, let's even activate this thing. Get some hard enemies in here. You call this hard? I've eaten things harder than you. Alright. Tougher times. Okay. That was an anime theme. Just keep running, don't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Red item. Okay. Let's think about this. Hold on. I'm being harassed. Okay. Meteors. Let's go with meteors. We'll get knives later, but I just want to see how much the meteors trigger. Okay, got it. Listen, knives are good, but like, I don't want to fall into the knife trap. Because like, I've used knives a lot. I've used the knives a lot, you know? I need to broaden my horizons. Alright. It's every chest, I think. I could be wrong, but, you know, whatever. Play Dune Strider. Goodbye. Oh, you're a chest. Right? Yeah, you're a chest. There we go. And our 5th little disciple. More wisps. Alright, you will be... You'll be this. A Sail Star. Another Sail Star. More items. Oh, the meteor struck. Awesome. Meteor does 20,000 damage, huh? That's crazy. But stabby. No stabby. Stabby another time. Okay. You will be Goat Hoof. You will be Sail Star. More and more Sail Star. I'm gonna eat the last cucumber. I've eaten the last cucumber. The last cucumber on Earth. I've consumed it. It is mine. That's a healing drone. I want that. Alright. One small, too big, huh? Weird. Okay. You will be tougher times. You will also be tougher times. And you will also be tougher times. Ow. Ow. The game now really is just run around until you get enough money. Alright, tougher times. Well done, champion. You could do it. Thank you, thank you. Damn. Alright, that's getting too pricey. I'll just open the normal chest here. It was the plan. You're right, it was the plan. I just honestly didn't expect it to be going this well. Like, obviously there's been some trial and error, but... yeah. What are you? Missile drone, not interested. Okay. Red item. You know what that means. Knives. Alright, this will be another tougher times. I want at least 10 of these. As much damage as we can block as possible. Alright, awesome. There we go. That's our 7th tougher times. Our 8th tougher times. Our 8th tougher times. Our 6th healing drone. We're gonna do this. I'm just literally gonna run in circles. I am speed. All this gold, all for me. Oh, I got hit for a lot there. The gold dimension. Alright, we got an assortment of items here. This one will be another rose buckler. This one will be another tougher times. And this one will be, what's it called? Dino's best friend. Cheat death consumed on use. Now, if we die, we get a second chance at life. What if Sans is moving super fast? What if that makes him look like he's teleporting? That is a funny idea. Just really fast Sans. Alright, our 10th tougher times. Awesome. All right. Our 7th Rose Buckler. Hence he sleeps a lot of the time. It makes sense. It's adding up. Alright, now we grab... So, Paul's Goat Hoof increases our movement speed by 20%. This includes our running speed. However, this also affects our walking speed. See, just a little bit faster now with 3 Paul's Goat Hooves. This is our 8th Rose Buckler. Now, I don't know the specific statistics of these various items. You can find them on various wikis and stuff. So, like, some items are useless past a stack of 10, for example. Like, but I know which ones those are because they're clearly labeled what they do in-game. And I don't need to go to a Wikipedia to find out. Hi. Done with me just grabbing Paul's Goat Hoof. Speedy tank. Speedy tank that somehow has DPS. Paul's Goat Hoof. Paul's Goat Hoof. It's a flamethrower. And we've been here. Now we check the upper levels. Okay. It's another flamethrower drone. Missile drone. Okay. Another Paul's goat hoof. Okay. Just doing a full scan of the place. Okay. Have you seen the portal? Because I haven't. Like the teleporter thing. Huh. Is it in here? It is. It is in here. It's right here. Kind of an inconvenient spot, but alright. Stone Titan, okay. We got one. Yeah, little tight spot to run. But it's fine. We're okay. Boom, Titan's destroyed. And they dropped the thing. Awesome. Alright. Boosts health and regeneration. Boosts health and regeneration. I don't know if I'm going to take the teleporter or the gold portal I unlocked. I think I'm going to take the gold portal I unlocked earlier. Not entirely sure where that's going to lead me. Walls. Hello. Welcome to the stream. The gameplay doesn't normally look like this, trust me. We're just kind of abusing some stuff. Some items. Okay. Teleporter event is over. Now we go back to the gold portal. Actually, it's she's just being fast and funny. Okay, yeah, I know where this is. Awesome. Okay. We're gonna take another... Oh. Alright, that's our 10th goat hoof. Okay. What do we need more of? I guess that wouldn't be bad. Alright, we need stun grenades. I'll start getting those. And also our 10th buckler. And we can get a quail. Okay. I need to activate these to summon the boss. I also need to activate them to kill the boss. Whoa, I went under. Where's the last one? There it is. Ow. My ribs. Okay. I am Sonic. One. One. Reference. Alright, now I need to go and activate these things again. I went under again. And there we go. Now, frankly, I don't want this thing. That is, that will screw with my plans. Yes, you will. Goodbye. You are blue now. Okay. Oh, this might be a bad map for this. Oh, no. Okay. I will be back. I need to grab some food, so break time. Get water, use the bathroom, grab your own dinner. Do whatever. I'll be back. What's up, goobers? It is me, ya girl, Sans. Okay. I am back with my food. I have rice and chicken and peppers. Like bell peppers. Pardon? You heard me. New theory, Sans is trans. Get MatPat on it. I just went through like an entire sad story arc in my head about how MatPat died. Yeah. And like the drama that it would cause. Because fans would want something to be in the FNAF movie, but the FNAF movie is already like coming out. And they can't just change the film, you know? I don't know why I thought of it. It just happened. I don't know why. Sometimes my brain is funky like that. Just thinks of entire story arcs. Which I do very often, actually. Not typically about real life people, though. Because that's weird. Man, I really hope that doesn't happen. Because, like, I have a track record of things I talk about relating to FNAF becoming true. So... Now, I've never predicted anyone's death. I've never done that before. So hopefully, it doesn't count. My bad. Sorry. Listen, I have a very active brain. One does not simply stop thinking. Yeah, pray for Matt, everyone. Pray for Matt. I'll pray for Matt too now that I'm done chewing. Alright, I've never prayed before, but, you know, I think I did good. I know I'm acting very nonchalant about it, but, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, I'd be mortified if I found out he died. You're right. It's the devil's fault. Definitely. Okay. I'm almost done with my food. And then I got some peppers to munch on. Okay. I'm done with that. Now I just got some peppers. I also got a little bit of rice on my keyboard. So I'm just gonna wipe off the grease there. Nice keyboard too. I rarely get it dirty. Like, I move it, like, way away from me, too. Okay. Peppers. And gaming. Let's do this! Alright. We're in hell. This is actually a terrible map for my movement. Oh, there's a magma worm. Okay. Stun grenade. Stun grenade. Guillotine, sure. Guillotine will be useful. Guillotine makes low health elite monsters, the monsters that have the special like effects on them, like that guy, it makes it so that they're easier to kill. Basically, that portion of their health bar, they die if they immediately go under it. Okay, guillotine. Guillotine. Whoa, I gotta be careful. I'm gonna grab this double jump feather, yeah? Sound good? Stun grenade. Stun grenade. I did the thing again. Oh, but I caught myself. Okay, another green. Let's get another guillotine. Alright, we got a red. Alright, we got a green. That was not the thing I meant to grab, but you know what? That's fine. No, we need this. Yeah, oh, you do damage. Yeah, that guillotine is really useful. Okay, grab this, okay. Missile drone. Okay, here's the thing. But you know, chat, I don't feel like we're going fast enough, you know? Like, what if we just go another round? So instead of that teleporter taking us to the final boss, we're gonna go another 5 stages before getting to the boss again, and that'll give us more opportunities to get more items. Okay. Guillotine, please. We have 7 guillotines. Missile drone. Okay. Alright. Guillotine, thank you. Okay. Just don't one-shot the final boss. I won't. Again, I'm just getting all the speed stuff I can. There will be no final shotting the boss. There will be no one-shotting the boss. Okay, guillotine, elite enemies. Whoops. Okay. Let's figure out what's happening here. Magma worms. Alright, I got one. Oh, that's a chest. Yeah, just hold your horses, worms. Yeah, there are still 2. Okay. Oh, there's some chests I didn't see. I'll have to grab them when the teleporter event is over. Okay. On 10 seconds. This is why we get the goat hoof. Okay. And then we go over here. We grab this one. Oh. And now we wait 40 seconds. Oh, Missouri. Everybody wants to be my enemy. Spare the sympathy. Everybody wants to be Missouri. Oh, Missouri. So I'm sure that's how the song goes. Anyway. That's the third one. There it is. Okay. Hi. Yeah. We're a little scary right now. I still need weeping mushrooms instead of the bustling fungus. We just haven't found a void thing yet, which is rare. Okay. Okay. This one will be another one of these. This one will be our 8th stun grenade. There's another one. It's right here. And these will be our last 2 stun grenades. Okay. Pepper. Hey, look, void stuff. Oh, that was bad. And I cleared the void cell. I lied, I didn't actually. Now I've cleared the void cell just by running. There's a wandering vagrant over there. Okay, there's not what I want in here. Okay. Chance to root enemies on hit? Yeah, cool. This. Gain temporary barrier on kill. This is also gonna get pretty crazy. Oh, hi. Okay. You will be another Topaz Brooch. Okay. You will be... Right, another one of these. Okay. You will become another one of these. Alright. I'm gonna do this now. Look at all that barrier. Yeah, so I'm pretty indestructible right now. Oh, hi. So anyway. Move fast out of combat. Alright, we have 10 brooches. Alright, let's start getting to 20 energy drinks. All I need is void mushrooms. He went down path of speed, DPS, and tank. Yep. Hi, boss. Goodbye, boss. Damn. I am speed. Yeah. I can't seem to find any equipment boxes, so I can't just one-shot them to get free items. Oh well, that's fine. That's one. And I can outrun the death field. Okay. Portal time, or teleporter time. Speed is just a term to describe what you are at this point. Yeah. If you look up speed in the dictionary, I'm there. Alright. We did it. And now our wisp becomes stronger yet again. Pepper. And I will only get faster, presumably, if there's not a cap to the speed. The legs look so derpy. Yeah. Alright. Sorry if you can hear the crunching, but I'm in the zone. I can't afford to mute. I'm gonna find a good chest, one of those heavy chests. Another wandering vagrant. Ugh, he got a hit on me. Alright. Outside of combat. Outside of combat. Outside of combat. Cool. Now I go back here to start my chest journey again. Alright. I need things to kill. Okay. We have 15 energy drinks, but I honestly can't tell if we are going any faster. 16 energy drinks. Alright, this will be our last whip for now, because I know for sure that's making us faster. I mean, just look at this. Okay. What do we need? Right. More energy drinks. Another item we can start getting is coffee. Coffee also increases our speed, but I want to get to 20 energy drinks. Alright, we're at 19 energy drinks. There's a purple thing here. Interesting. I don't know what that'll lead to. But do I risk the run to find out? Okay. We got this. Doesn't feel the buzz. He feels the world. The world is my oyster. Alright. We are at 20. 20 energy drinks. I don't even need to jump. The game just jumps for me. Alright, now let's start grabbing some coffees. Slightly increase attack speed and movement speed. Oh. So I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh well. Alright. 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 What shall you be? Let's... no. Let's make it this. Retaliate in a burst of razors on taking damage. So what are you? A void portal. Chat, do I want to check that out? Do I want to check out the void portal that I've never seen before? Maybe I've seen it before. I don't remember. Alright, we have 10 little disciples. Our flames are crazy powerful now. I'm gonna roll them just right? Maybe. Might be fun. You're right. Let's go die. Hidden Realm, Void Locust. No, I think I've been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. I gotta be careful in here, because some of these enemies can insta-kill me. Oh, I'm taking damage out here. I need to stay in here. I'm so glad I have my drone. I don't have my strongest move in this realm. I understand why, lore-wise, but damn. Oh, I've been... Uh-oh. This is a little bad. Yeah, see that? I want to avoid that. Uh-oh. I've flown into deep space again. Yeah, the build I have isn't good for this. Like, at all. We shouldn't have come here. Okay. Come on. Just gonna stay in here for a bit. Okay. We did it. Mistakes were made. Yeah. So. Oh. Weeping fungus, please. No. I won't take that. I won't take either of those things. They'll ruin my build. Okay. More speed. What's the build at this point? Speed tank? Yeah. The build is max speed and defense. At least that's the goal. And through our speed, it is through our speed that we deal damage. That is what's happening here. It's just, oh, I almost hit it. That could have been bad for me. I'm glad my drone shoots those out of the air, otherwise I'd be dead. Okay, I need to run up here, bro. Go shoot. No, don't do that, don't do that. Okay. Ooh. I would be fine if I had the weeping fungus. But I don't, so I'm suffering. So I'm not healing as well as I could be. Oh. I'm also losing healing drones in here because they're getting killed by the insta-shot stuff. Okay, we killed that guy. Okay. Jeez. Now we gotta get this guy killed. Oh, that scared me. We got awfully close before my little guy decided to actually be useful. I want to take that guy out before I continue doing these void things. Ah, come on. I'm definitely fast enough to deal with the terrain. Nothing else, though. Please stop spawning. I hate you. Thank you for falling. Whoa! Wow! Okay. Well, I got the crab guy out, so I'm happy. I already did this one, right? No, I didn't. I did the one over there. Okay. Oh no, evil crab. Okay. And he doesn't respond to the taser. Stop taking up space. Yes, die. Die. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Stay away. Okay. Oh goodness. I'm fine with you guys, not the crabs. The crabs suck. Check behind me. Okay. What's the reward for doing this? Living. Living knowing that I survived a poor life choice. Oh no. Oh, I swear that was walkable before. Oh no. Just gonna stand here, let my health heal. I'm too fast? Maybe. Just maybe. Oh, I found the next... No, I didn't. Never mind. Alright. So I got this one. So that's how this works. I have to use W. Interesting. Okay. This is another one. Are there three? Are there just three? Please let there be just three. Come on, drones, come in! Why are you taking so long? Oh no. Not you again. Oh, well, my drones just died. Yeah, all my drones are dying, and I hardly know where any of them are. Super jump. Super jump. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to leave the drones I haven't found behind. How do I get out? Oh, look, another thing. Please have the fungus. God damn it. Alright, how do I get out? Oh, I haven't done this one. Okay. So there's 4. And his speed is keeping me alive. What's a giant fish? It is. It may not seem like it, but it is. I wish my drones were smart. and weren't hanging out in the deadly void. No problems with this one. Cool. Can I leave now? This isn't how I leave. Oh, that's how I leave. I leave through up here. Where are you taking me now? Hidden Realm, the planetarium. Great. Fantastic. Is there a boss fight in here? Because that's what it feels like. Yep. So I've never seen this thing before. And frankly, I don't know what to do about it. So I'm just gonna run at it and hope I don't die. I did a bit of health, just a little bit. Yeah, playing as captain for this sucks because I have none of my good abilities. And I don't want to stay near it for too long because I don't know if it has like a crazy melee attack for if you stand too close to it. Though I don't think it'd really matter. Since I'm just going back and forth. I'm worried that its attacks will like one-shot me. Oh, it's shooting lasers now. That's cute. I mean, I'm glad they made it a ring. What's happening there? What's this? I collected it or something, I don't know. Oh, they're... I just noticed they're homing projectiles. Yeah, this might be a little bit of a long fight. Okay. So I've just figured out I'm not supposed to touch the purple stuff because my probe got rid of it for me. Oh, that's bad. I just stared into the void and it stared back. Why'd you get low? Oh god. I'm glad I can double jump. So now I know when it does that, it's gonna shoot its fuck off laser at me. I think I found the loop. Okay, it's gonna shoot its fuck all laser at me. This is a pretty strong boss. I don't know how it compares to the actual final boss of the game. Like the main final boss. Like I don't know how it compares because I haven't really been hit with any of the attacks. Oh, it's the fuck all laser. I love jump rope. It'd be really funny if I could use the insta-kill boss item on it. That'd be pretty funny. I've noticed my healing, the amount of healing drones I had has dropped severely since I've gotten here. The void. Well, it doesn't really matter, considering he can't even hit me. They sadly got corrupted. I found one. I have no money in here. Oh god, the fuck all laser. It's okay. I had the extra life. It's okay. It's okay. I had the extra life. It's all right. Yeah, so if you're playing this fight without a double jump, you're screwed. Alright. Is there a second phase? Or do you just fuck off? Oh, there's a second phase. Oh god, I need to get over there. Right? Is that a portal I enter right here? Yes, it is. Okay, this is better. In my opinion, this is better. Oh, and the enemies spawn here too. Oh god, what are you doing? Okay, never mind. I thought you were gonna fuck all laser me in a different way. Yeah, I don't think this is built for you, man. Yeah, I'll admit, not my favorite way to fight a boss. This is, a little ridiculous. And also very slow. I mean, like, that was the goal, you know? That I'd just be able to whittle down bosses. But, like, I had a specific boss in mind. I can't heal the drones now, they're not here. Yeah, no, I had a specific boss in mind when I was thinking about the idea of whittling down a boss, you know? Thank God? Oh. Oh. Okay. So I can hide behind cover for that one. Good to know. Yeah, like I don't think I get anything for killing this boss with a fucking, you know, I can't even use that ability in here. Yeah, so this boss just doesn't have a melee attack because he is stupid. Oh god. Ooh! I blocked it! Oh, I blocked it. Oh, tougher times. This is why I needed you. This is why I needed the tougher times teddy bear. I am gonna get something for doing this. I know it. But I mean I won't get the thing I was after. I'm really looking out for the fuck all laser. Because, like, I can't afford to... Oh, yep. Oh, no, I'm not safe here. Oh, God. Shit. That sucked. Yeah, I shouldn't have gone there. I wasn't built for it. Defensively, I was built for it, but... No. Damn. Damn. Alright. I'm gonna have to end stream here. But I did have fun today. You know, going Sonic speeds. You're hitting the hay? Alright. I'll catch you another time. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Bye-bye.